Morning everyone. Welcome to another beautiful day at Midvaal Raceway. Today's day one of the SA National Drag Challenge. We're hoping to get this up into a championship approved by the FIA. Today's day one. Practice, open practice, free runs, and tomorrow will be sort of qualifiers and eliminators. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for holding and waiting if you were waiting. There's been endless issues from both my side and the event itself. More on that a bit later. But yeah, welcome Ashraf. Welcome everyone else that's on the stream. Please share, please like, please subscribe. I don't think I'm going to say that too often, if at all, again today. Ashraf, let me know how the video and the audio is. If you don't mind, I'm trying HD again today, but not full HD, just normal 720p, I think it is. And things look to be kind of clear. As long as I can see numbers and logos, I'm pretty happy with the quality. Let's have a look if we can get some detail going there. Everything seems to look cool and clear. Free plug for some LES devices if you need. So yeah, hoping to zoom in on the cars doing the burnouts. Seems to be fair. And then to get the whole start line. And then obviously this is the
to 88.6, am I correct? 88.6 FM.
Exciting times. Guys, thank you to everyone that got involved. I know there's a lot of work to try and be. I know the paperwork had endless phone calls this week. Like I said to everyone, once it's done, it's finished. It's in the system, and away we go. I'm just going to run by. Right, this is an MSA event, so the rules are a little restricted, guys. You're not allowed to touch the on this one. The competition, if we finish early, we can open the track and you guys can enjoy it. Okay, let's try and run with the program as much as possible. Make sure you guys dial in on the radio so you can hear what's coming on the mic here. If you need anything done, you know exactly where I'll come and see us, okay? I'm not going to say much more. This is how.
Okay, good morning and welcome everybody. It's glad to see a fantastic turnout. My name's Guvner, I'm the clerk of the course. Like JP said, it's MSA, so it's a little bit more strict on paperwork.
first semi-final. The first loser is spot. The second semi. Where your bracket is, you race. You cannot cross in front. Cross behind is not an issue, but cross in front, you're out.
Hey
there's
Ashraf,
no
how's the
change.
audio now?
We have a tree, guys. So you go on the tree. So it's very simple today. Is get your PBs out. Let's get the cars scrutinized. Enjoy yourself. Relax racing. You kind of know where you'll be sitting in terms of time class. So you can probably change your time or your classes by the end of the day. You'll still have 2 runs tomorrow morning to chase your class. Maybe you think you're gonna go slower. Maybe you think you might go faster. You'll have till, I would say, 11 o'clock. And at 11, that's when we'll start doing pairing. We'll do a small little break, and then you'll come in your pairs. So tomorrow, as soon as eliminations are done and we've secured all the winners, whatever time is left in the track will be open for you guys to go do PBs. Right? So all we ask is that whenever we say, come with your driver, come with your crew, as soon as you enter, come, it just makes the process go faster. And afterwards, if you've got 3 hours left, the track will be open for you guys to go and chase your winners. Again, semi-finals only, 5th and 6th, I'm sorry, you're out. When you top 4, you're already in the point system. Just remember that, right? So if you break out, if you red light, you cross in front, yeah. We keep burnouts very simply. 1 water burnout past the start line, you come back, you
Hey
hit your
Darren,
tire,
what up?
choice, you
Yeah,
go.
get the
But
quality
we are
great
not
and the
sticking
audio
to
F's out.
We're not sending no cars down with a cold tire.
Welcome, enjoy
come
the
on,
stream.
1 foot through. If you got a big car, if you got shoots, if you got mini bars, 2 foot
Uncle
through,
Colin,
come
Uncle
forward,
Donovan.
come through. We just want to be safe. That's the most important thing is safety. I know a lot of you guys are concerned about the scrutinizing and stuff like that. Trust me, guys.
Got some of KZN's fastest. Colin on the left, Donovan in the middle. It's going to be a beautiful run with those champ buckies. And let's see how they hold up against Uncle Colin.
Incidents in Durban. Close friend of mine, Subhat, lost 9-second RS3 on the street, had an accident. He passed away this morning. We don't want that, guys. So at the end of the day,
Awesome, Ashraf,
we just wanna
thank
get
you.
us to a certain
Funnily
level.
enough,
Car is
I've got
compliant.
a sound card in,
Come here, enjoy yourself.
and that's also giving me problems, and that is currently cable tied.
Come and race, even the bikes as well. I told the guys with the bikes
Got
last
like,
year,
I think 20 cable ties. I'm going to take a pic of what's actually going on here today, and I'll post it on the community page on the YouTube channel. It's a mess, but it's working.
We are not here to dictate. We're here to work with you. You like something, you like a class change, or you like a rule to be implemented, that's what we're here for. We vote on it, we go to a national committee, JP sits on, we talk about it, great idea, we pass it. It's just that simple. You have more power than you know. So let me just put that out there, right? So, is there any questions before I move to the next subject? We're using the yellow. Yes. Yeah, track wise is fine. So basically, 1 water burnout, you come back, track wise, not past the line. Okay? Another thing, guys, make sure you guys got proper foot through. Some of you guys are doing a water burnout, the slick still has water on it. And that could be the distance between
In case you missed it,
so
one of our drag racing's own, Suvag, passed away last night testing his 9-second RS3. So rest in peace to him. Rest in power, in fact. And yeah, I mean,
100%.
all of my condolences to his friends and family. He will be sorely missed.
Right? So for argument's sake, say you're in class G, you can only score points in the class that you hit. If for whatever reason comes the next division, you want to go to a faster slope, right? Those points don't get carried over. It only stays in that particular class. Change the class, you only can score in that class. That has nothing to do. You just do your job. That person red light, we just focus on the tree, and that's whatever the person is. But remember something, to win, first person down on the finish line. Yeah, sorry guys, so a lot of new races here. If you are in the right lane, someone's on the left lane, please allow the left lane to turn in first before you guys come through. Please do not speed on the back pit straight. There's kids, there's children walking around. It's an open pit. We like to keep it open because the guys love to come see the races, see the car. So let's just be safe. If you ever need anything, we're going to be here. We're at your disposal, whatever you guys need. Let's go.
Okay, so basically it's a driver-car combination. It's always been like that in drag racing. If you change your car, whatever points were on car A, you can't carry into car B. Stop and scratch. Change class, stop and scratch, change your car, stop and scratch. Maybe just one last thing on the medics. Please keep the middle open, so if the medics need to come through, the middle lanes here, keep it open, try and stay on either side, please, guys.
Sean, if you guys just lead us into prayer and just pray a thought for a fallen racer yesterday, his name is Vad. Thank you so much.
Guys, let's pray. Hands off. We take note of all religions, all cultures here, Muslim, Christian, we take note. Dear Heavenly Father, as we all gather here as racers, we pray for safety. We pray that you're with us, family, friends that are gathered here today. We pray and we ask you that may you be with us from start to finish, and may we return to our beloved families in one piece. We open this event with your guidance today. We pray for those that are in need and those that are not here. May you bless their families as you've blessed us. In your mighty name we pray and we say, Amen.
So guys, we've got an MC today, Gareth, that usually MCs at Desi Raceway. I think I'm going to let him take over for most of the day. We should be able to hear times, 60 foot, speeds, everything fairly clearly. We've done a sound check and then everything just kind of fell apart after that. But yeah, please do let me know while the video and the audio is throughout the day. According to this, it is HD. I'm not too sure. I'll review the footage at the end of the day. But yeah, thanks Darren. If you're saying it's looking better, I'm happier, buddy. I'm happier. Maybe we'll go for full HD. Not tomorrow. End of April, you'll see. We've got DSTV in the house. Ignition TV doing his rounds. See Nati taking it easy, having a sit down. Sure, he's going to get ready later on to have a couple of open practice runs. It's pretty much free practice today. I will post the schedule for the day, or the information for the day tomorrow on the community page, and then yeah, have a look. There are set times, although we've kind of gone past 8:30 drivers briefing, so we're about 2 hours behind, but better late than never. We've still got racing up until 5. We never know, maybe we take it till 7.
You want a bite or something?
Oh no, I'm cool.
Sure.
Yeah. Got like Burger King, KFC, and Seattle in here. Thanks, Uncle Colin. If you guys ever get a chance to come down or go to an event anywhere outside of Cape Town, to see what the culture is like in each province. It's so different, but like Cape Town, there's this camaraderie. I'm sure there's a competitive nature and spirit, but yeah, as you see it coming into shot on the right, you'll see that green RS3 later, also about a 9-second car. Another gentleman here and his daughter who are going to race it. I think he's just supporting it. But yeah, enjoy guys. Hopefully we get to racing soon. Driver's briefing is over. I'm sure they're still scrutineering some vehicles, but yeah. So video looks good, signal looks good, load shedding.
More than welcome to put your PPE on and make your way to the start line. The track is open and it's a show time. It's time to give the crowd what they came for. Welcome to everybody that is present here today. Thanks for spending your Easter weekend with us down here at Midvaal Raceway. We appreciate having you guys here, and I'm pretty sure the races are going to give you guys something to go home and talk about. We got races from all over the country, Western Cape, KZN, PE, as well as Johannesburg, and the guys came to lay the law down and show everybody here that they're the fastest in their category. So good luck to all the racers. Take it easy, be safe, go down that quarter mile as fast as you can, as safely as you can, and good luck to all the marshals as well. Remain vigilant at all times. And just a reminder to everybody attending here, please throw all your dirt in bins. Let's not litter. Let's keep this venue nice and clean so that we can be here as often as possible going down the line. And just a reminder, this is a South African Drag National Challenge. It's been put together by a bunch of guys, starting with 011 Street Society, alongside Guvner Motorsport, Motorsport South Africa, and there's a whole list of sponsors as well. So big shout out to our sponsors. I know Hollywood Bets is part of this sponsors circle. We also have VP Race Fuel, Red Bull, who is our official energy drink sponsor, Strada Performance. I'm looking forward to seeing that blue BMW M3 here today. Hopefully it is. FTF Performance, Super Auto Midas got their part to play. We got Carl and Toyota Motor Spares. We also have the Mafia King. You won't miss them. They are going to be giving us a show for sure today. We've got Evo Performance, Pulsar Turbo System South Africa. We got FBK Global, Empowering Tomorrow's People. And of course we got Turbo and NOS. A lot of people will know that Turbo and NOS are the backbone of the motorsport industry, as they've been around for a long time. So shout out to those guys. We also have Motors and More Performance, and last but not least, SKRacing. My name is Gareth Charles, and I'm looking forward to announcing names, times,
I need to message Gareth to get that right.
So, we'll speak to you guys in a bit. But one more time, drivers, if your vehicle's been scrutinized and you got your sticker on, don't be bung. Bring your vehicle to the start line.
Guys, let me know by the chat any issues. As I said, I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on it clearly. But yeah, if my audio went away earlier, the whole point is to get more guys to the track, which sounds a bit counterproductive or counterintuitive based on what the whole stream is about. But as I said, I'm not a YouTuber, not a professional, not in it for the likes really or the subscribers, but apparently that's how YouTube works.
If you guys are parked far away from the start line and you want to get a clearer audio, please tune in to 88.6 FM and you'll be able to listen to us in your vehicle. One more time, 88.6 FM. You can live stream us off the radio in your vehicle and enjoy the audio, the visuals, and it all. Thank you. On your phone as well, 100% Bluetooth headphones, Bluetooth audio sets, whatever the case be, but the number is 88.6 FM. Shot.
So yeah, the idea is to give away tickets to the nearest track or your nearest track as a loyal subscriber and as a thank you for being a subscriber.
Drivers, if you've been scrutinized and you want to put your car on the line, the track is
shy
live.
today.
We are ready and waiting for you guys to give us a show.
And yeah, you know, shout out to those tracks and event organizers that have come to the party, and some have even offered discounts, which wasn't really expected, and we've decided to put that into good immediate use by feeding local communities in KZN. And that's purely because Desi Raceway were one of the venues that offered up a discount. So I feel it won't really be fair to take that money out of KZN and put it somewhere else in the country. And of course, that's no pressure on any other raceway to give discounts where it's maybe not needed. But yeah, I just thought that was really cool of Gas Magazine to do that. And the whole point was to get you guys to the track so you can smell and taste the rubber instead of just watching and hearing it. Oh man, I'm kind of getting anxious. Where are the races? Racing was supposed to start at 9. But kind of hoping it's going to start at 11, so in the next 5 minutes. I think we're about, obviously, 2 hours behind. Because driver's briefing was meant to be at 8:30, and we held that at 10:30. Not too sure what the delay was, to be honest, but you know, there was news early this morning of Svav's passing last night, and I don't know if that kind of put a damp on everyone's spirits this morning. You know, and hopefully he rests in peace and his family get the time they need to grieve. But yeah, looks like we're gonna start 11:15. Hey Lance, better late than I thought you were coming through, Lance. What was the message about? I'm gonna see you later. I thought you were gonna bring me some chow. Pleasure, Darren, as always. How does it look compared to the last stream? Nati's car is like 10 meters from me, and Nati has disappeared from his seat at his gazebo, so he must be gearing up to get in. Can't wait to hear and see that beast. Got BD Trucking's champ. We've got about 4 or 5, I think. Might even be 7 champs here. Bits of setups. 101's running 1400 champ motor, boosted to 3 point something bar. I'll call that out as soon as it lines up. And there's a beautiful FE3 turbo powered champ, gold. Gold. Silver in color, dark silver in color. And a few others. Shot is the 1400 that's boosted to 3.45 or 3.5 bar. Whatever bar, it's freaking high. Jeez.
Drivers. So the drivers who have their racing stickers on their vehicles, you're more than welcome to make your way to the start line. We have our first vehicle waiting for an opponent. So if you got the bollocks or the kahootas, you may jump in your vehicle and come to the start line and get the show on the road. I see the people in the audience already waiting with their tripods, with their cameras, with their food, with their braai stands, with their Coca-Colas. They're ready to be entertained. Let's show them what they came here for. One more time, drivers, if you've been scrutinized and you have your racing stickers on your vehicle, make your way to the start line. This is the South African Drag National Challenge Round 1. Drivers are going to be earning points for winning, and as Harry said earlier, it's first to fourth place. Anything below that falls away. So come out here and earn your points and show everybody why you are the man. Oh woman, oh woman, oh woman. We love women here in Midvaal Raceway.
Audio is still holding up. That's good. That's a good sign. This cable tie is strong. I think I'm gonna go for 11:15, Lance. But there is one car line in the line waiting to race. I'm gonna grab a seat because I am quite old. There we go. First run down is going to be a challenge, but let's see what this caddy can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, first vehicle at the line is a guy by the name of Tristan. He's sporting a turbocharged caddy, and he's about to be the first vehicle to start the national challenge. That's a 14.58 seconds from our friend Tristan, but I'm pretty sure he's just doing a test. And to the rest of the drivers, if you have your racing sticker, we are waiting for you at the line.
this camera of some of these cable ties. Okay, it seems to be a little bit better. These unnecessary cables out the way. Hope you guys can still hear and see me. Well, not me. Hear me and see the track clearly. I'm going to be changing display settings as the day goes by. Let's just play with it. It's all on manual today. So I'm being a big boy. Took my nappy off. Hope I don't cut my broek, for lack of a better expression. But yeah, with the sun beating down, let's see how it goes. I'll just adjust here and there. I mean, that still looks fairly decent. We'll leave it on 100. Too overexposed. But yeah, let me know what you think. Don't know if I can make the video any sharper. It is focused as much as it can be. 5 coming forward. I was testing quite a lot last night to the point that they had to close the track. I'll post some of that video footage up later on as well. Looks a lot better than the stream, I'll be honest. That you can hear behind me. That is pushrod, yeah. You are as frustrated as I am. It's now 11:15. We've still got the MSA marshals on the track. Not too sure what they're checking and finalizing. And then we should be good to go. To him now, but I wouldn't have been able to jump off that tire barrier like that. I'd be broken.
Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, so all those in the audience, I just want to remind you guys that we have some exhibitors here. We have some food stalls here, and I want to encourage you guys to come and support them. I'm going to start off with Mama's Truck. You can go check them out. They've got some of the best chicken in the country. And I'm going to do a walk around and speak to some of the guys and see if we can encourage you all to support them, because they are not here for themselves, but for you guys that are in the audience. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. This event has been put together by 011 Street Society alongside Guvner Motorsport and Motorsport South Africa. Hello sir, how are you? Lekker man, what's the name of your store? Sinfully Sweet. And what do you specialize in? Boba mocktails, 100%. Give me your favorite item on your menu that you want me to encourage people to come and try out, sir. Slushy Boba. Mensa, Kombe, Sinfully Sweet. They are boba. Come and try their boba out. And next to Sinfully Sweet, we have Flame Grilled Pizza here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys call? Right? DJ Pizzeria. So make sure you come see DJ Pizzeria out, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck and thank you for being here. And I think we got a car going up. We're going to have some shows. I'll come back for you guys, I promise. God's blessing. That's it, pizza. Sorry. And in the left-hand lane, currently we got Yasira and a beautiful army green.
RS3.
Guys, the audience that are sitting on the tires, please can I ask that you guys get off the tires? It's a safety hazard, and we don't want anybody getting hurt. We'd appreciate if you guys can abide by our safety rules so we can have a good time together. And the screen RS3 you see currently parked on the track is driven by Yasira. It's a Class G vehicle. That means it's running within 9.99 seconds, right down to 9.5. And in the right-hand lane, you'll see a beautiful black Nissan Skyline GTR. It's driven by Terence Naidu, and again, this is a Class G vehicle running from the bracket of 9.9 seconds right down to 9.5. And his number plate says Sexy Mum ZN, but that is the dad driving, I can assure you.
And Terence had that beautiful brown, goldish brown Skyline GTR.
I think we're all aware that this is going to be an action-packed run, no doubt. Class G are the big hitters. They run fast times. And I know the Skyline personally. This car is a cracker. I'm looking forward to seeing how the RS3 is going to do against it.
I have a feeling the RS3 is going to kill it. F-Zero no slouching that RS3.
And ladies and gentlemen, in the left-hand lane, we got a 9.865. And in the right lane, we got a 10.27. Both of them put it down quite precisely. The left-hand lane done a top speed of 235.5, while the right-hand lane done a 222.4 seconds. Welcome to Midvaal Renbach. My name is Gareth Charles, and it is going to be an action-packed day for sure. Shout out to 011 Society for making it happen alongside Motorsport South Africa and Guvner Motorsport. Yeah, the drivers are feeling it now. They heard what's going on at the start line, and now everybody's getting excited to jump in the vehicles and come to the start line. Just a reminder to the drivers, make sure your vehicle has been scrutinized and you got your racing sticker on before coming to the start line. And currently in the left-hand lane, we've got Rudolph in his beautiful 1400 push rod Nissan Champ Bucky.
Pushing 3.5 bar boost.
That's it, Sumanetsua. And again, I emphasize, this is a 1400 push rod motor. And he's going to be a Class G racer as well. That means he'll be going up against the likes of that Skyline as well as that RS3. And let me tell you something, this little 1400 is capable of much. Okay, we got a solo run here by Mr. Rudolph. Yeah, boy! Decent 60 foot of 1.9 seconds, and his ET is 11.86. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, and a top speed of 189. I think there's definitely some room for improvement there for Mr. Rudolph. Big shout out to our sponsors, Hollywood Bets, BP Race Fuels, being present here today. Just a reminder, this is the South African Drag National Challenge Round 1 in Midvaal Raceway. And it is going to be an action-packed day, but I can assure you tomorrow is going to be a lot more exciting than today. So if you're here today and you're enjoying it, go home, stop, come back in the morning, and you're going to have an even better time, I assure you, sir. And ma'am. And Yasira's back. I think she's confident that she can improve on what she did. Okay, this vehicle is going to be running in Class G tomorrow. That's the bracket of 9.99. Yeah, she will run in Class G. That's a bracket of 9.99 seconds, right down to 9.5. Super fast cars. Yep, JP has assured me that she is going to be going faster, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you got your phones out and snap lots of pictures and videos of this vehicle because it is a showpiece for sure. That was a 9.8. One time.
It's about to go live here at the back. Just joined. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. A beautiful sunny autumn day. Day 1 of 2 for this weekend's SA National Drag Challenge. How's my commentary? In between, of course, the commentary from Gareth Charles, all the way from KZN. Usually does the emceeing at Desi Raceway. For some reason, he's shy right now. think, guys, this is the best I can get the settings for the current conditions. Everything's on manual today. Got my big boy panties on, nappies off. Let's hope it comes through clear and well. So I'm just checking out the 60-foot sensors. Probably didn't pick up that time that Yasira just ran, although she was in the 9s with her first run against that beautiful black skyline of Terrence's. Used to have, as I was saying earlier, a goldish brown skyline GTR. I think it's
guys and gals, the next set is
wife's.
getting prepared to line up, and we got Robert in the right-hand lane in his Honda Donda. And he's going up against Tristan in the left-hand lane in his boosted caddy. We saw him going on the line. He was the first man to christen the track for the day. And I think now he's going to challenge somebody. And we know how Hondas are. They're quite capable. So it's going to be a good run.
Sun's hitting that windscreen pretty bad. Night I had a dismal coverage of robot racing in Cape Town. It was VW versus the rest. And I think the outcome is going to be the same today. The rest.
That's all to be a tight race, ladies and gentlemen.
Beautiful race.
With times. Left-hand lane ran a 14.23, while the right-hand lane ran a 13.97. Both vehicles were in the 170 km/h range. Left-hand lane doing 179.1, while the right-hand lane ran a 171.3. Honda Donda for life.
Terrence lining up again. I don't know if that Mark 5 Supra is going to take him on.
Terrence is back with his skyline in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen.
He's just going to go for a bit of a practice.
Terrence is going to be doing a solo run. Just a reminder, he's a Class G vehicle. He runs within the bracket of 9.99 seconds to 9.5. It's the infamous Japanese V6 twin turbo killer. With a top speed of 223.4 kilometers per hour. Shout out to the Japs.
Beautiful.
Up next, talking about Japs, we've got a Jap in the left-hand lane. That's a Toyota Supra.
It was interesting, the last Mkuze drags, we had a Mark 5 Supra lined up next to an E46. And what was interesting was the E46 was 2J powered and obviously the Mark 5 was BM powered.
We have a 440i BMW, ladies and gentlemen. 112 in the left-hand lane with a top speed of 195.9, while the right-hand lane done a 13.84 and 174.6. Definitely some room for improvement there, but shout out to the guys. And here we go, the vehicle that has talked so much on Instagram, the Strada Performance BMW M3. I'm excited to see what it's going to do today. Well, I can assure you it's a lot better in real life than it is on Instagram. Shout out to the O's from Strada, one of our sponsors here today, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a BMW driver and you're looking to improve your performance of your vehicle, make sure you go and see the guys at Strada Performance. We got Colleen in the driver's seat, ladies and gentlemen. This is a solo run, left-hand lane run. If you want to get a video of it, please do. With a total ET of 11 seconds, 0.06 seconds, and I think that's still going to get better as the day goes on. We got a 60 foot from the BMW of 2 seconds, and I'm pretty sure he can get it down to the 1.6, 1.7 bracket. So there will be improvements throughout the day, ladies and gentlemen. This is a South African Drag National Challenge. It's the first round for Midvaal Raceway, so make ssure you follow 011 Street Society on social media to keep up with upcoming events in different provinces, and make sure to attend where you can and when you can, because you would not want to miss out on the drag racing that's going to be taking place this year in 2023. This is looking like the Hollywood Bets Ford Capri, ladies and gentlemen. I'll confidently confess that this is a V8, ladies and gentlemen. Kilometers per hour. I've got another feeling that he is going to improve as the day goes on. Welcome to everybody that's come from near and far to Midvaal Raceway. The guys from 011 Street Society are grateful for your attendance, and just a reminder, this is a 2-day event, so if you're from the area and you stay local and you're willing to be here tomorrow, please do, because if you find today exciting, I can assure you tomorrow is going to be 10 times better. Tomorrow we'll be hosting the Eliminators, and that's where the guys will be gaining points for the annual South African Drag National Challenge one time. Just a reminder to everybody here, Hollywood Bets, who's one of our sponsors, are present here today, and they have a registration open. If you would like to go sign up, they're giving away free goods. I don't know about you guys here in Midvaal. In Durban, we love free stuff, so I've signed up twice. Make yourself present. You won't miss their gazebo and their branded vehicle. Make yourself present here. Sign up, register for Hollywood Bets. The rumor is you'll never regret if your bet is placed through Hollywood Bets one time. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, our first bikes for the day. We got Keith, ladies and gentlemen, riding this BMW RR. That's the S1000, and it's an infamous bike in the drag racing scene. Why? Because it runs very good times with minimum modifications. But looks like Keith there has a really souped up one. So interesting to see what Keith is going to do today, ladies and gentlemen. If you got your phone out, make sure you press record. You don't want to miss this. Yeah, boy. Keith is the operator, I can see. Ladies and gentlemen, Keith ran in 9.6 seconds at 244 kilometers per hour. And that's how the bikes do it. They don't play in the 10-second bracket. I just want to take this opportunity to send a big shout out to our sponsors, starting with VP Racing Fuels. We got Red Bull energy drinks in the building, Strada Performance, and you've seen their BMW run already. Shout out to Strada Performance. We got FTF Performance in house, Super Auto Midas, and their logo is for the love of cars. Hollywood Bets, Carlton Toyota Spares, the Mafia King, Evo Performance, Pulsar Turbo System South Africa. We've got FPK Global, which is empowering tomorrow's people, Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and last but not least, SKRacing. Big shout out to the big boys that put this together, starting with 011 Street Society, Guvner Motorsport. We got Gas Magazine in the building, KZN Drag Racing Motor Club, Western Province Motoring Club. We got AMCS, and of course, Motorsport South Africa. Must encourage you guys to go onto Facebook and follow SA Drag National Challenge, or you can check the website out at www.sadragnationals.coza. All the guys that are in attendance here today, just a reminder, we have a food court where they don't only sell food, we also got caps, we got some shirts here. Shout out to the guys from www.xlube.coza. That's yours brand. One time, come and check them out. They've got some off-road riding gear, they've got some riding jerseys, they got some hats, caps, maybe even glasses. What else you guys got here? Yes, lots of caps ranging from BMW to Suzuki. What else do I see? I've got something for the Ford guys here. We got something for the BMW Enduro adventure bike riders here. They got some GS caps. We got Red Bull caps here, ladies and gentlemen. I can go on for days. My advice is that you take a walk to the food court and come check the guys out here and give them some love and support for being present here today. Who else is here? Femida Halal Fast Foods. Please come and check them out. They specialize in burgers, hot dogs, hot chips. But you know, anything that comes halal from the 786 community is top stuff. So make sure you come support them. And happy Ramadan. Hope you had a good one, brother. God's blessings to you. And then we got Hearts 3D printing, so make sure you come check him out. He got a couple of stuff that's been customized or customly 3D printed. See, you got dragons here, skulls, and a whole lot of cool stuff. Hello, sir, what's your name? Heinz, make sure you come check out our Heinz. He's got some cool stuff. You must have a big 3D printer at home, man, because those skulls are quite huge. And they're not segmented, so that's cool stuff. Nice stuff. Come and check them out if you want some 3D printed items in your house. I don't see why you wouldn't, because that's quite cool. And then just a reminder, we got pizzas, we got chicken burgers, mutton burgers, clothes, and sweet treats. Make sure you come check out the guys in the food court one time. And just a reminder, head over to Hollywood Bets and go and sign up and register so that you can increase your financial status this year. While we are, we might as well just send a big shout out to our medics. Thank you guys for being present, because without them there would be no drag racing. And you, Dale, we also appreciate you. What's the story? Why is it stressed? I was happy to be here. Midvaal Raceway. That's what I believe is Midvaal Raceway in Afrikaans. I've been trying to welcome Afrikaans the whole week so that I can improve my communication skills with everybody down at Midvaal Raceway. Hallo mense, sê reg? Hoi, that's it. I see some hands, I see some, yeah, can I make some noise? You need some brandy and coke to get going, or you came ready for action? Thanks for having me. It's awesome to be here. There's a huge turnout of an audience, which is quite cool to see. I think the motorsport industry appreciates the support that's coming from everybody here in Midvaal Raceway, and keep it up. You're adding value to the sport one time. Okay, the go-ahead has been given. The track is live, it's open, it's showtime.
Morning, the game. Welcome, bro. Thank you, same to you if you are celebrating. Deliver some Easter eggs there, man. It's not too far from KZN. Guys, we had a bit of a break because the previous run, that bike was so damn fast, shit just came flying off it.
And in the left hand, we have another BMW RR, and this one is ridden by Mr. Maharaj.
Lovely stuff.
We've got an ET of 9.64 seconds and 229.4 kilometers per hour. One time, Mr. Mirage, well done. That was an excellent launch.
1.5, 60 foot. And it's only, well, it's almost midday. So hope it stays good and sticky.
We got Yozo in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, in his BMW M5 all-wheel drive, and he's going up against the guys from Strada in the left-hand lane. That beautifully
MPH
blue
versus Strada.
BMW M3.
It'll be a good race.
Let's see how, my bro.
MPH's cars are no slouches.
Thank you, Yozo.
You see an all-wheel drive do a
BMW
burnout.
guys know how to put a burnout for us. One time we appreciate it. And this ought to be an action-packed drive race, ladies and gentlemen. We got BMW M3 up against BMW M5.
MPH versus Strada. This is what we love to see. Don't be shy, tuners. Yeah, Gareth running his mouth.
Armada up against
Shot boosted,
MPH.
boys.
Proudly brought to you by Midvaal. And the left-hand lane ran a 10.6 seconds, while the right-hand lane ran a 9.79 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 231 kilometers per hour, while we got 221 in the
It's
left-hand
up
lane.
racing.
Celebrations at the start line. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. And there you have it.
Thanks,
Captain
boosted.
V8. It doesn't get any better. Up against a four-cylinder.
Tried this morning, we
Honda.
suckled, bro, we suckled. We suckled. The video came out good and the audio sucked. It sucked real bad. Nothing that a cable tie couldn't fix. Ah, bro. Well, there's a Midvaal event every last Sunday of the month. Maybe I'll let you know when I'm coming down and maybe you can pop in.
We got four cylinders
See.
in the right-hand lane, up against 8 cylinders in the left. There's an old saying that says there's no
Can still make it for
replacement
tomorrow.
for displacement. We're about to find out
Just
if that
saying.
is true right now. And off they go. Just like the saying is true, ladies and gentlemen.
As I say, there the video problem
Having
starts.
12 seconds flat in the left-hand lane by the old school V8 at 184.8 kilometers per hour, while the right-hand lane done a 13.62 at 173.91 time.
I don't know. Got a bit of a carb balance. Otherwise, I'm good. I got my 5 liters of water, another 5 liters of ice, a whole lunch bag full of goodies. And I'm gonna feel real bad tonight. Carbs are the devil.
Looks like we have a solo run in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, in a beautiful BMW 440i.
Ah, swag.
And ladies and gentlemen, in the right-hand lane, that solo pass done a 12.745 at 178.9 kilometers per hour.
We are on solid ground today. No shakes, no nothing. Nothing for Dizzy. I'm gonna try that space just below the deck.
Just a reminder,
couple of guys
Hollywood
coming
Bets, ladies
tomorrow.
and gentlemen. If you go and sign up and join Hollywood Bets right now, they are giving away gifts. And it's quite nice gifts. So make sure you make your way to Hollywood Bets. We got an announcement for all the guys that are racing motorbikes. There will be no GoPros allowed on motorbikes on their helmets or on their bike. This is a safety precaution. So just a reminder to all the riders, no GoPros allowed on your bike or on your helmet for this event. And we are taking a lunch break, ladies and gentlemen, but the racing will continue, so guys can eat on the go. Obviously, we started a little bit late today, so we will not be taking lunch officially or stopping racing for lunch. Racing will continue while the guys eat on the go. If you've just joined us, welcome to Midvaal Raceway. If you don't know what's going on here, drag racing, and if you don't know what type of drag racing, well, it's a South African Drag National Challenge. This is round 1, so you've joined it for the first, and we encourage you guys to come and support this event throughout the year because it's a national drag challenge. You want to keep up with the races, keep up with their points because it's going to be action-packed, and there's 250,000 Rand in prize money up for grabs. Yes, sir. States are doing the things today, ladies and gentlemen, all the way here at Midvaal. And off he goes. Of 186.4. The Nissan Skyline is back, ladies and gentlemen. It's a black Nissan Skyline GTR R35. It's a two-driver vehicle, and the first two times we saw this vehicle was driven by Terence Naidu, and this time round it is driven by Mrs. Naidu, Terence's wife. Ladies and gentlemen, at 196.7 kilometers per hour. And up next we have the third BMW RR here today, ladies and gentlemen. The left-hand lane. Despite the sparks, ladies and gentlemen, 212.7 kilometers per hour.
Fuel. Just having the marshals check the track again. Is that bike pretty much started flaming up the exhaust? Harry. Guys just checking the track. I should become a marshal. I have lots of exercise walking up and down. I say that jokingly. I have marshaled before, and it's not for me. Thanks.
Alright, we will be going live in a second or 2, ladies and gentlemen. While we're at a small ad break, I just want to send a shout out to our sponsors. I want to let you know why it's so important to mention sponsors, because these are the guys that believe in the concept, believe in the dream, and put money into making this event happen. So my suggestion to everybody that the names that you hear being called out, when you have an opportunity to support them, please do it, because they are the reason why we are all here today. Without them believing in the concept and the dream of legal drag, we'd all be at home watching Huis Genoot. Yes, sir. And VP Race Fuels is one of our headline sponsors. Red Bull is our official energy drink sponsor, ladies and gentlemen. Strada Performance, FTF Performance is also here. Super Auto Midas is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hollywood Bets, Colt and Toyota Spares, the Mafia King, Evo Performance, Pulsar, Turbo System South Africa, FPK Global. We also have Turbo and NOS, Motorsport and more, and that's Motors and More Performance, as well as SKR Racing. Shout out to those guys, and of course, we cannot forget the people that have put their heads together to make this happen. That's 011 Street Society, Guvner Motorsport, KZN Drag Racing, as well as Motorsport South Africa. A shout out to our medics. We got emergency training solutions in the house. These guys are local, they're based in Vereniging, and they specialize in training and medic operations. So make sure you support these guys as well. Try not to get knocked and support them, but support them by doing your training through them. Thank you, sir. Monet, last check. Maybra. And up next we got Colab Tuning in their 2 series, ladies and gentlemen, present here today. Driver is Mayesh. He's driving a beautiful BMW 240i, and off he goes. And 1.9 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, from a BMW 240i. And boom, that's an impressive 60 foot of 12.35 seconds at 182.6 kilometers per hour. I'm pretty sure tomorrow at eliminations, he's going to do well. Up next is Jeff on Jeff. Listen on Honda. And that's Robert in the left-hand lane driving his Honda Donda. Going up against Shireen Naidu in the right-hand lane in her beautiful, consistent, high-powered Nissan Skyline GTR. And they all the way from Durban, and so am I. Durbanites are in the building, Cape Townians are in the building, Midvaal Mensa is in the building. Of 11.6 seconds at 209 kilometers per hour, while the left-hand lane done at 14.3 at 163.2. Shout out to both drivers for taking off safely and getting to the back end safely. You've just joined us. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. This is the South African Drag National Championship Round 1 here in Midvaal Raceway. My suggestion is you follow the 011 Street Society on social media and keep up with up-and-coming events, as this is an annual national challenge. One of Durban's hitmen, if you're talking about Colin Naidu.
Got the camera back in time just for Colin.
Mr. Consistency.
This man will run 10s all day easy. Let's hope for 9s. New setup, new gearbox. Always epic burnouts. Thanks Farid for letting me know. Yeah, we are back all day.
While waiting for the next vehicles to line up, ladies and gentlemen, if you are hungry, please make your way to our food court and support local. We've got food stalls, sweet treat stalls, ice cream stalls, drink stalls, pizza stalls, chicken burger stalls, mutton burger stalls. Whatever you want, we have it here at Midvaal Raceway.
Something at the finish line. Might be to do with the sensors. We want to make sure we're timing the guys correctly, that we maintain integrity from both the athletes and the organizers. So I'm sure they'll clear that up quite quickly. We'll get back to the action. grip of the track. guys. Track prep is done.
Okay, guys, the track is live. Just a reminder to everybody that's going to be walking on the grass and onto the track, please can you not step onto the track where the track pipe is, because it leaves all the grass behind on the track, and we're trying to keep it as clean and sticky as possible. Up next, we got Colonnade with the left-hand lane.
Always epic burnouts. So Colin.
Yozo is back in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen.
Also never never disappoints. Never disappoints with a burnout.
Yep, and that's a lightweight, brand new BMW M3 driven by Yozo. If you're from Durban, it'll be Jozo. And he's going up against Colin Naidu in the left-hand lane. If you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Almal to Midvaal Raceway. Ek is Gareth Charles and ek kom al die pad from Durban, KwaZulu-Natal. It's a pleasure to be here. It's a beautiful day. So far, we've seen some of the craziest cars from around the country, and it's only going to get better tomorrow. Who's going to win between these two vehicles, I don't know, but they both should be Class G competitors. That's it. BMW M3, and he done that in 218.9 kilometers per hour. Shout out to the Mensa from Joe Bird.
Looks like everything's okay. We're just trying to get used to the setting. For Mark 5 BMW, oh sorry, Supra.
Just a reminder, if you've joined us, this is a South African Drag National Challenge Round 1 for Midvaal Raceway. I encourage you guys to keep up with the progress of this event as it's going to be happening throughout the year in different provinces. 250,000 rands worth of prize money up.
It's a national challenge hosted in Midvaal, PE, Cape Town, and Port Shepstone. All the details will be up on the community page on my channel. My contact number is under the About page. It's also up on my status if you want to WhatsApp me or check me on WhatsApp.
Lane. Going up against Robert Finlay in the right-hand lane. Look, there you go. On a 14.28 in the right-hand lane, but 100 on the at 165. And what you did, yeah, there, ladies, is a Ford Escort driven by Donovan Munaro. He comes all the way from KZN, Durban. And that's what a 12.33 second quarter mile pass looks like, and 191.5. Shout out to Donovan. And that there, ladies and gentlemen, is Guvner. Better known as Marco Gounder, ladies and gentlemen, and he's driving his Opel Kadett in the right-hand lane, doing a solo pass. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is a BMW 335 driven by Mr. Dow. You get a solo pass, that is correct. Solo pass in the right-hand lane. It's a BMW 335i. There goes Mr. Dawood.
That one got me by surprise, quite quick. Not bad.
173 kilometers per hour. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. This has been put together
judge.
proudly by
Quarter mile by the burnout.
Society.
What's up, Bima? Welcome, welcome.
Guys, as per mentioned in the driver's briefing, nobody is allowed to touch the vehicle once it is pulled up to the start line. Moving forward, please, ladies and gentlemen, no touching of the vehicle, even if it is a crew member. Time of 17.19 seconds, evident that he may have been facing some technical difficulties. And up next we have a beautiful yellow Ford Escort sporting a 1600 Sport sticker, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. That's driven by Nadir.
Why are we recording when I'm already recording?
In the right-hand lane was back for a second pass.
Let's see all these epic burnouts from Uncle Colin.
Four-cylinder turbo rear-wheel drive against four-cylinder turbo rear-wheel drive in both lanes. We got left-hand lane Nadir up against Colin Naidu in the right-hand lane. Ladies and gentlemen, should be a close call. Kilometers per hour, while the left-hand lane done a 12-second flat at 170 flat.
10-4.
Shout out to Nadir and Colin for doing an excellent, entertaining run right there. And up next, the Yozo is back with his M5 in the right-hand lane, looking like a solo pass.
Heavy machine, and it runs nines. That machine. How's the stream looking today, Ima? Sound, we had a bit of a problem with that, but I think the video is up to scratch.
kilometers per hour. Shout out to Yozo and the team from MPH. And up next we have Rian in his beautiful Suzuki GSXR. And this is a turbocharged bike, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first bike that's not a RR to pull up to our line, and it's our first turbocharged bike here today. That's a 10.59-second quarter-mile pass at 240 kilometers per hour flat. Shout out to Mr. Rian. Up next we have BMW on BMW, 3 series against 1 series, and the left-hand lane 1 series is driven by Suhail. In the left-hand lane, and Mr. Dawood in the right, ladies and gentlemen. It's BMW on BMW, 1 series against 3 series. Left-hand lane done 11.77 at 188 kilometers per hour, while the right-hand lane done 13.2 at 172. Rider performances back in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, you can hear them. Strada performance in the right-hand lane, driven by Callan. And he's going to be going up against the left-hand lane, Shane Maharaj. Sporting a 440i, that's 440i in the left-hand lane, going up against a BMW M3 in the right. Proudly built and driven by Strada Performance, who are one of our sponsors here today. One time. 78 kilometers per hour, while the right-hand lane obviously tapped off at 17 seconds.
Come on, Lance, with some good tunes, bro. Out in the platteland. The platteland, bro. Enjoy it, take it in, soak it in, Lance. Branas en die Annas. Hey, Branas. Daar's hy. Dubbel of enkel?
Nee, ek is enkel.
Ja, enkel op jou roes. Dubbel of
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Fiat 850 special driven by Bruk.
We're gonna have a show. Sun isn't playing games, his camera's getting hot. The sun is giving this camera a beating, bro. His camera's taking a beating today.
Left-hand lane going up against George in the right. BMW on Fiat. And the right-hand lane ran a 90.9 due to some technical difficulties. Rahul Maharaj in the left-hand lane doing a solo pass on his BMW. And that was a 9.6 second quarter-mile pass at 229.8 kilometers per hour. Proudly done by Rahul on his BMW RR. And up next, ladies and gentlemen, Callan is back representing Strada Performance in the left-hand lane in his beautiful blue BMW M3. Going up against Nisha, representing the KZN boys. Quarter-mile pass in the left-hand lane at 222 kilometers per hour. Shout out to the boys from Strata Performance. Nish Singh, representing KZN, is going to be doing a solo pass. Nish Singh with a decent quarter-mile time of 11 seconds, I apologize, 11.12 seconds at 214 kilometers per hour. Shout out to Nish. Mayesh is back in the left-hand lane with his 240i. And he's going to be going up against Shane Maharaj in his 440i.
Some track bike with fumes or something in my throat. My surprise.
Right-hand lane done at 12.43 second quarter mile at 177.9, while the left-hand lane done at 14.97 at 101, evidently tapping off. Up next, in the right-hand lane, we are Kovilan Pillai, representing KZN.
Hey, welcome, Dando.
Kovilan Pillai is a Class G competitor running in a bracket of 9.9 seconds down to 9.5. at 202 kilometers per hour. Shout out to Guvner. Up next, the turbocharged Suzuki GSXR is in the building. Mr. Riemann going up against the BMW RR. Ridden by Raul. Deserving of that round of applause, Raul. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we got Mr. Peter in his Hayabusa in the left-hand lane. Going up against Sally Peter on her BMW RR. Suzuki up against BMW. This ought to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. That's a turbocharged Hayabusa in the left-hand lane up against the aspirated BMW RR. Tapped off at 16.55. Could have been some technical difficulties, and the Mafia King is in the building. Mr. Paul Brits. He's sporting a Datsun GX.
These practice runs today, guys, open and free practice. Tomorrow is qualifiers and eliminators.
We got Dennis Rawlings in the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, sporting a 4-cylinder turbo Nissan Champ Bucky, going up against the infamous Supra, driven by Clement Naidu.
FE3 in the Champaki.
137 kilometers per hour. Well-deserved round of applause. While the right-hand lane done 11.42 at 190. Also an impressive time. Kellen from Strata Performance is back in the left-hand lane in his beautiful blue BMW M3, going up against Mr. Finlay in his right-hand lane, Honda Donda. Kellen in the left-hand lane in his BMW M3 representing Strata Performance, who's one of our sponsors here, by the way, going up against Robert in the right-hand lane in his 4-cylinder turbocharged front-wheel drive. From his last run at 182 kilometers per hour. If you've just joined us, welcome to Midvaal Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the South Africa Drag National Championship, round 1 here at Midvaal Raceway, been put together by the likes of 011 Street Society, Guvner Motorsport, and Motorsport South Africa. If you're hungry, we have a food court available, ladies and gentlemen. Please go and support. We've also got clothing items available for purchase there, so please make your way to the food court and see what you would like to get, from sweet treats to tasty meats, all available in our food court. Big shout out to Hollywood Bets and VP Racefield for being present here today. If you want to sign up at Hollywood Bets, they have free gifts that they're giving away, so please make your way down to Hollywood Bets. And that's Paul Brits, ladies and gentlemen, in the right-hand lane, driving the Datsun GX, branded the Mafia King, again, who are one of our sponsors here. A big shout out to the guys from Mafia King, the Mafia King. Dion and Sally Potgieter are back, ladies and gentlemen. Dion sporting a Suzuki Hayabusa turbocharged, nothing to be played with, and Sally Potgieter in the right-hand lane is sporting a BMW RR. Dion seems to be pulling back. There could be some technical difficulties there, but Sally will proceed and do a solo pass on a beautiful BMW RR. That's a 1000cc four-cylinder, ladies and gentlemen. Seconds, ladies and gentlemen, at 240 kilometers per hour, holding it down for the ladies in Midvaal Raceway. Rudolph is back. 1400 pushrod. Kept bucking. This yard.
Boosting over 3 bar on a 1400.
The cameraman on the left there, alsjeblieft, yeah.
Starting to have some strange issues. I think it's to do with the heat. Gotta try and find a solution tomorrow, try and keep this camera cool. Run.
And a quarter mile time of we are unfortunate to extract his quarter mile time. There may be a bit of technical difficulty. We will address it right now. But it was definitely a fantastic pass by Rudolph van Biljon or Biljon. Jammer mensen. Ik was de Engelsman. I'm trying. If you've just joined us, welcome to Midvaal Renbaan. We appreciate you guys being present here today. Big shout out to our sponsors, VP Race Fuels, Hollywood Bets. We've got a couple of other guys present. The likes of Strada Performances here. Red Bull is our official energy drink sponsor. We also have FTF Performance that made their presence and sponsorship. We got Super Auto Miners, Hollywood Bets. We can't stop talking about Hollywood Bets. No regrets if you place your bet with Hollywood Bets. We've got Carlton Toyota Spares, the Mafia King, who's racing as well today in that beautiful Datsun GX. Make sure to keep an eye out on the Mafia King. Evo Performance is in the building. Pulsar, Turbo Systems South Africa, FBK Global, empowering tomorrow's people. Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and last but not least, SKRacing. Shout out to our medics. We got emergency training solutions in the house. If you want to know more about what they offer, make sure you contact Monet. He can help you out. They specialize in training as well as safety operations. So make sure you go check out the guys from ETS, otherwise known as Emergency Training Solutions. Food court is available. We got burgers, pizzas, cool drinks, ice creams, whatever you need, we have it. Make sure you go check out our food court and show them some love and support. And of course, last but not least, to everybody that's attending, our spectators, one love to everybody that took time out of their Saturday to be present here today. Hope you're having a fantastic Easter weekend.
sun starting to go past overhead. Trying to hit me directly here. Just trying to adjust the settings. Let me know how the picture looks. And obviously let me know if the audio is working so far. It seems to be stable after this morning's issues. But yeah, let me know what the picture quality is like. Tomorrow I'm going to position this gazebo a little bit differently. Should give me a greater range of vision and also a lot of shade. Still got the marshals down at the finish line. Checking out the sensors. Once again, just to make sure we have some integrity and the times and so forth are true and correct. So big ups to them. what's OG2 scoops? Hey guys, we should be ready. Marshals are done checking out the big end sensors. I think they probably had to change one out. So let's get going. Still at 3 hours of racing.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, welcome to Midvaal Raceway. If you don't know what's going on here today, it's the South African Drag National Challenge 2023, and this is round one for Midvaal Raceway. We've been a bit quiet for the last 5 minutes, so if you're wondering what's the cause of this, we're just recalibrating one of the sensors. It's not giving us a quarter-mile time on one of the lanes, so the guys are just quickly as possible getting that recalibrated, and as you can see, the O's are lined up and ready to run, and we should be going in a minute or two. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for being present here today. Happy Easter weekend to everybody that's here, and just a reminder, if you don't know, this is a 2-day event. Today is the test session, if you want to call it, but tomorrow the eliminations happen, so it's going to be action-packed. Also going to be under pressure, under stress, trying to earn as many points as they can, because this is an annual challenge, and there's prize money up for grabs. We're talking up to the figures of 250,000 rand, ladies and gentlemen. So you don't not want to be one of the people who misses out on a challenge of this nature for the drag racing community. It's going to be quite exciting what's being done here at Midvaal Raceway, Cape Town, PE, as well as KZN. The guys have really put a cool concept together, and they're implementing it in a really cool way. So make sure you stay part of it, and if you don't know how to stay part of it, follow 011 Street Society on social media, especially Facebook, where you'll be able to keep up with up-and-coming events, the guys' points, and so forth and so forth. Guys and girls, to the ladies, the spectators on the left-hand side of the track sitting on the tires next to the Kimmy. Thank you, please, if you guys can just get off 100%, no problem. Just a reminder, it's a safety precaution. Nobody's allowed to sit on the fence, on the top, on the rubbers, on the tires, whatever you want to call it. This is a safety first event, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for your patience on behalf of 011 Society. Box-shaped sprinter against box-shaped sprinter, ladies and gentlemen.
Caddy that usually you'll see them at the Rock Raceway. They've made it down here from Benoni. Insane stuff, first run of the day. Getting shot. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just trying to finalize our calibration of left-hand lane. Still badly to give us our quarter mile time. We will be nothing more than 5 minutes. Shout out to our marshals who are present here today, committing themselves to making sure everything's safe and sound on the track ground. So shout out to the marshals, shout out to our medics all the way from Emergency Training Solutions for being present here today to keep us safe. We also want to send a shout out to our sponsors. Our sponsors being BP Race Fuels, our official brand partner, Red Bull Energy Drinks in the House, Strada Performance, FTF Performance, Super Auto, Midas, Hollywood Bets is in the building, and they're giving away free gifts. You want to know how to get those gifts? Go and see them. It's a pretty simple process. We also got Carlton Toyota spares in the building. You can't beat a Colt that's powered by Toyota, apparently. The Mafia King is in the building. You will see them soon in the beautiful Datsun GX
absolutely stunningly looking vehicle and looks really fast. So shout out to those guys, and we appreciate their participation in sponsorship. We also got Evo Performance, Pulsar Turbo System South Africa, or South Africa for the mensen in Midvaal. And we have Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and last but not least, SKR. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway if you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen. We have races from all around the country and apparently spectators from all around the country as well. So thank you for spending your Easter weekend with us. And yes, this is a two-day event starting on a Saturday, ending on Sunday. Thank you for your patience. It won't be much longer, guys and girls. Technical guys have just told me that they're going to be not much longer, so please bear with us. It's probably a good opportunity for you to go and use the toilets. If you don't know where the toilets are, they are directly behind the stands, which are behind the start line. So make sure you go and use the toilet now, get a cool drink, get a chow. We have a food court talking about chow, where you can get pizzas, burgers. We got sweet treats, donuts, cool drinks, and alles. So make sure you go top up while we're taking our 5-minute ad to sort out our technical difficulties. Again, one more time, welcome to Midvaal Raceway. This is the South African Drag National Championships Round 1 here at Midvaal Raceway. Jammer Kuti. Merci, bro. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an announcement for the drivers. All the drivers that are at the start line, there's no vehicle that's allowed to park in the middle. That has to stay open or remain open for medics. So if your vehicle is currently parked in the middle or your bike, please can you move it over to either the left-hand lane or the right-hand lane. If you're not sure where to go, the marshals will help you. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. said we must send a shout out to you, Yolan! Ladies and gentlemen, we just beg for your patience. We're having, as you can see, a bit of technical difficulty with the left-hand lane. There's always gremlins that get into the system. Look at ESCOM, for example. But we, unlike ESCOM, will be back real soon and we'll stay on for a good duration. We just ask for a little bit of patience, asseblief, and the action will be back before you know it. Thank you.
Nah, I told the boys in Cape Town they can't live that 12-9 down. They've got to improve.
Okay, guys and girls, we got good news on behalf of the organizers, sponsors, and everybody that's been involved in this event. Thank you for your patience. It really is an unforeseen event, but we're also grateful that it happened today and not tomorrow, because tomorrow is the big one. But with that being said, we do apologize for the delay. I know you guys are here to see some action, and the action is back. So we got Rihan in the left-hand lane with his turbocharged Suzuki GSX car. That's 1000cc. Yep, and Rihan is going up against Dion in the right-hand lane in his 1300i booster turbocharged, ladies and gentlemen.
UK's in the house.
While the left-hand lane ran a 10.32 at 216.6 kilometers per hour, ladies and gentlemen. We are back and we are bad. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. Up next, left-hand lane, we got Keith Sigamani in his VW Mark 1 2-liter 16-valve turbocharged. And he's going up against Levant in the right-hand lane. Yeah, boy. 4-cylinder, rear-wheel drive, turbocharged. Here we go. While the left-hand lane then a 13-second flat at 130 kilometers per hour. Just an announcement to the drivers and riders. Please make sure that you guys are wearing gloves at all times. It's an MSA requirement. It's a safety precaution. And if you guys can abide by that rule, we'd appreciate it. One more time, drivers and riders, please make sure at all times you guys are wearing your gloves when racing. Dankie wa. Thank you very much. Walkabout. Looks like we got a solo run coming up here by Mr. Raul Maharaj. And he's riding a BMW RR. That's a lovely burnout there. 1.68 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, at 226 kilometers per hour. One time to Mr. Maharaj. We got Suraj in the left-hand lane in his rear-wheel drive Toyota box shape, going up against Donovan Munaru in the right-hand lane.
Why don't you understand Afrikaans? Huh? Use it,
Donovan takes the lead, holds the lead, and does a quarter mile 11.56 seconds in at 198 kilometers per hour. While the left-hand lane does a 15-second flat at 139.8. Safety first. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, the MPH boys are back.
All for the love.
The BMW M3 in the left-hand lane, going up against the 335 in the
Yoza in
right.
his beautiful G80.
Casper in the driver's seat. That's Moez Dawood in the right-hand lane, going up against Casper in the left.
9-second G80 loading. Welcome Tola. Yeah, that run from
Where are you from?
Donny was
Durban.
decent.
You come all the way here.
Decent.
When did you come here?
Left-hand lane. And 9.86 seconds for the left-hand lane, 218.9 kilometers per hour, and the right-hand lane down at 13.13 at 169. Shout out to the boys from MPH.
That's Yasira in a beautiful green RS3 versus that beautiful Mark 5 Supra. This is going to be an epic race.
Clement Naidu was in the right-hand lane with his beautiful white Toyota Supra. Woo! Yasira's back. Wouldn't see, I bet you heard. Lovely, Clement, lovely.
Telling you now,
Nati's fired up the Cressida. Recognize that noise anywhere.
That's Yasira, ladies and gentlemen, driving a beautiful Audi RS3 in the left-hand lane. It's a sedan, it's all-wheel drive, and it's a RS3 one more time. 5 pots in the house. And in the right-hand lane, Mr. Clement in his beautiful white Toyota Supra. Munsami is back in the right-hand lane in his BMW RR, going up against another BMW RR in the left-hand lane. Ridden by Kobus van Wyk. There's Kobus in the left-hand lane. Keith Munsami in the right. BMW on BMW, guys and girls. Gentlemen, that's how it looks. Slingshot vibes. Big shout out to Mr. Munsami in the right hand lane on his 8-second pass. We got Arnold in the left hand lane in his 1400 bakkie. Going to be going up against George in the right. There's Arnold in the left going up against George in the right hand lane. Yes, we hear you, George. We hear you loud and clear. Bye-bye. Here we go, guys and girls. Woo. Then we got Darby in the left-hand lane in a beautifully sounding VW Caddy, while the right-hand lane we have a Donovan in his beautiful VW Mark 1.
Some relief, some cloud cover.
That's Darby in the left-hand lane. Donovan in the right. Bang! There you go. In the right-hand lane for Mr. Donovan at 185, while the left-hand lane down to 12.86 at 185 as well. Exactly the same kilometers per hour. 185.4 in the left, 185.4 in the right. And Callan is back in the left-hand lane representing Strata Performance. Also one of our sponsors here, ladies and gentlemen, going up against the 440i. Driven by Shane in the right-hand lane and Callan in the left. left-hand lane, we have Covilan, ladies and gentlemen, going up against Covilan in the right. Covey on Covey at Midvaal Raceway. Marco, otherwise known as in the left-hand lane, that's Marco Guvner, and Covilan in the right. Both drivers gave us a show. Well done. Marco in the left-hand lane, Covilan in the right. And up next we have another Datsun GX in the house, driven by Mr. Adrian. We got Adrian and Colin Naidu in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful burnout. Mr. Colin Naidu in the right-hand lane. Yeah, and an equally beautiful burnout by Mr. Adrian in the left-hand lane. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. If you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the South African Drag National Challenge Round 1. Official race day is tomorrow, so make sure you guys are present here tomorrow at Midvaal Raceway. Kilometers per hour. Colin Naidu is going to do a solo here. Time for certain. Salim Potgieter is back, ladies and gentlemen, doing it for the ladies. Go, Salim Potgieter in the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, riding a BMW RR. And off she goes.
time for the noise. Rotary power in the house in the right lane.
I think he's at the end of the track.
Marshals are going down again. I'm not too sure what the issue is with timing equipment. So let's hope it's not a serious issue. It's a quick fix.
One time, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the Kremlin is back, but it's not going to be as big or as long as before. So a couple of minutes and we'll be up and running again. While we're here, we'll take this opportunity to send a big shout out to our sponsors. What is life with and what is racing with our sponsors? If you guys are on this side of the track or on the start line, you'll get an opportunity to watch the screen and see our sponsors pop up, just as a reminder to support them in their everyday business, because these guys took money out of their pocket to invest in this event to make it happen. So big shout out to them. And I'm going to start with VP Race Fuels. One time for VP Race Fuels, as well as Red Bull, Strata Performance, who have been doing their thing on the track quite well. Shout out to Strata Performance. FTF Performance is in the house. Super Automators. Hollywood Bets is here, ladies and gentlemen. Go see the guys and girls from Hollywood Bets. They're giving away free gifts. We also got Carlton Toyota Spares in the building. The Mafia King is here for sure. You'll see their beautiful Datsun GX sometime soon. We also have the likes of Evo Performance, Pulsar, Turbo Systems, South Africa. We got FBK Global, empowering tomorrow's people, Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and of course, last but not least, Dominic the Manfred the Mana. SKRacing is in the building. We also want to send a special thanks to JP and his team at 011 Street Society for collabing with who we need to make this happen. KZN Drag Racing is in the building. Guvner Motorsport, Gas Magazine is here. WPMC, otherwise known as Western Province Motor Club. Algoa Motorsport Club is here, and of course the backbone of motorsport himself, MSA Motorsport South Africa. Shout out to everybody. Thanks to everybody that's been in attendance thus far. We appreciate your patience for this little bit of technical difficulty we've been facing here and there. Toilets are available, food stores are available. We even have clothing caps and glasses at this drag event, so you can come get racing, get full, and even dress yourself up if you like. Shout out to all the racers that have been here thus far. Guys are doing an excellent job at entertaining the crowd. Keep it up, and we are all looking forward to what tomorrow has in store for us.
Yeah, all of that, mate. Yeah, I also started with very basic. very, very best of that. No, not at all. It's fascinating, isn't it? Very fascinating. Sure. No, absolutely.
Checking out the big end sensors again. It looks like they are done. Or near done. And then we should get back underway. Back at it. Beautiful rotary bucky in the right lane. Just have a listen.
Alright guys and girls, we're back. Again, appreciation for your patience. Does not go by unappreciated. We got Frick in the left lane in his Fiat. And in the right hand lane we got Huvashin all the way from KZN. Mr. BDN trucking himself. Rotary power bucky.
But listen.
Yep, that's Washington in the right hand lane. Going up against Brick in the left hand lane. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's the beautiful part about today. It's free practice, open practice. So there's no pressure to race heads up. Just gather yourself and have a second go.
Yep, this is racing, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes your vehicle gives you a bit of a hard time at the start line. It does happen. That's why racing is so unpredictable, and that's why there's no guarantee whether you're going to win or not. If your vehicle packs up on you at the line, well, you know, no matter how fast you are, you've lost the race, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God it's not knockouts. Hopefully Mr. Yubashin can go home and get his car sorted for tomorrow's eliminations.
Push again, push! Push!
Streaming for the races. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm not sleeping here, but I'll be here.
Cowboy! Ja, waar is jy Hilda? Nee, beide.
Wat kom dit uit jy vandag?
Ja.
I was kind of hoping Cowboy to have his K20 Corolla. We'll see. Coming soon. There we have the timing, guys. Still at the finish line. Finishing up, it looks like. So we should be underway soon. Let's hope we get through all the teething problems before tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. But we have Mr. Nati Boyce in the line in that beautiful green 2JZ Cressida.
Luister gou cowboy, sê my watse kar sal jy sê sal wat sal jy sê is 'n lekker kar om mee te koop as jy nou iets opbou te speel maar fucking lekker. Ja, ek wil nie vir jou
Spoke to the VD trucking guys. Broke a shaft on that jam bucky, and as he tells me that, he opens his other bucky and takes out a spare shaft. Yeah, you gotta love the anticipation, planning, the passion. So yeah, he's already worked on a repair that beautiful rotary power jam bucky. I'll go and take some pics, post that on the community channel or page.
Guys, we got good news. We are back and open again. And again, we appreciate your patience. The good news is we've extended our closing time from 5 until 6 p.m. On making the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, on his R-Rod, and Rian in the right-hand lane. And 8.95 with the wheelie for the left-hand lane. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike, that's 252 kilometers per hour, while the right-hand lane ran at 10.5 and 217.7, both very respectable times. Shout out to Mr. Rian and Mr. Quabas van Wyk. And up next we have Mr. Lance Pillay.
second golf.
That's large delay in the left-hand lane, and we got Terence Naidu in the right.
This morning, and they were running
Cracker
10,
VW Mark 1 up
thereabouts.
against a Cracker Nissan Skyline GTR
For low tens,
R35.
they're aiming for 9s. Let's hope they make it this weekend.
I still race the Jake. And even though finals, we did the previous finals in the women's cup, I was going to lose this one. I raced this ball. On the line is open for the no, they're going to win the speed up basically. I couldn't see. But I mean, I had a pretty bad boat and I was amazing. Yes, I worked this stuff.
Sure.
222 kilometers per hour, while Lance Pillay in the left-hand lane done a 10.64 at 200 kilometers per hour flat.
Skyline showing its worth from 11 seconds down to a 9.
Here we go,
So
Mr.
waking
Richard
up this
Van Zyl
afternoon.
in the right-hand lane in an absolutely beautiful grey Toyota Hilux. While the left-hand lane we have Tristan in the VW Caddy. Seconds at 203 kilometers per hour, while the left-hand lane gave us a 13.16 and 179.3.
Naughty.
Safety first.
Performed
Welcome to
a lot
Midvaal
yesterday
Raceway,
evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a SA
Or late yesterday
National
afternoon.
Drag Challenge Round 1, proudly brought to you by 011 Street Society. We got Nadir in the right-hand lane in a beautiful yellow Ford Escort, while we got Suraj in the left-hand lane in an equally beautiful Toyota Corolla box shape. Both vehicles rear-wheel drive. Kilometers per hour, and we won't get an ET from the right-hand lane. Up next, ladies and
Yozo
gentlemen,
versus
the
Nati.
right-hand lane, it is exceptionally
Interesting.
beautiful Toyota Cressida, and we got Yozo in the left-hand lane.
Very interesting.
Donkey Nati, that was a beautiful burnout.
Very interesting. Wasn't as good as
I think
yesterday's
most of the
burnout.
people in this crowd came to see this Cressida. It's making its waves on social media and in real life.
So he no slouch in that 9-second M5.
That's Yozo in the left-hand lane, going up again. Nati in the right-hand lane.
Nati. Jeez, Gareth.
It's advisable if you're near the start line to block your ears because this vehicle is loud. just a reminder to everybody that's here, our racing times have been extended by an hour, so instead of going home at 5, you guys are going to go home at 6 p.m. So we encourage you guys to stay until 6 p.m. because racing will be going on until 6 p.m. just as a thank you
That's
for,
how you
for
do it.
accommodating our inconveniences throughout the day.
There we go.
So,
Extend the
05 p.m.
time.
guys and girls,
This
racing
is
will finish
aimed at
6
some
p.m.
people.
vandaag.
Guys, as I mentioned, I'm all manual today, so just going to be playing with settings here and there when I feel the need. As I mentioned, we are not professional here. I'm not a YouTuber. If you catch my drift. Don't know who's doing the timing, but there's some issues today.
So just to keep you guys in the loop, I've been informed by the technical department, and what you're seeing here is a bit of troubleshooting, and we're eliminating the gremlins. This is all in aid of making sure our system is perfect for operation tomorrow. If this doesn't get finalized by the end of today, we will be putting in a new system for tomorrow. So rest assured, tomorrow is going to be the day. Do not be deterred or discouraged. This is just fine-tuning, as we like to call it in the racing industry. So again, thank you guys for your patience, and like I said, we will be getting an hour's worth of extra racing this afternoon. This is all in aid of making sure tomorrow is going to be as perfect as day. Thank you guys.
say no. I won't say no. Let's get a nice close-up of that one, Marty. Out the way, Mr. Marshall. Hey, Simply, how's it going? They are ready. This man's made me want a casino.
Shout out to Yozo from MPH.
Tell me there was no time.
Just to all the attendants in the audience, we're going to be cutting off the right-hand lane while we eliminate the gremlins. We're going to be running in the left-hand lane. It's going to be a one-lane event up until we sort the gremlins out. Again, buy a donkey for all your patience. We greatly appreciate it as hosts of this event. Thank you, guys. Up next in the left-hand lane, we got Kellen from Strada Performance. Guys on the left-hand lane there, sitting on the tires, that's a bleep Mensa. Nobody's allowed to sit on the tires. Thank you for the barriers or barricade, however you define it. Yes, please. Now, if you get the kids up there, that'll be awesome. Thank you, guys. That's a 10.25 second quarter mile pass and 222.8 kilometers per hour. Up next, we got Kid Sigamani all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. He's represented by Goldwagon Edwards Swell. As well as Aqua Telecom. He's sporting a 4-cylinder 16-valve turbocharged VW Mark 1. That's Kid Sigamani, ladies and gentlemen, in the left-hand lane. in the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, in his BMW or on his BMW RR1000, and he is going up against Raul. That's Keith Munsam in the left-hand lane, going up against Raul in the right-hand lane. Right, Keith Munsami done an 8.96 second quarter mile at 241 kilometers per hour on his BMW RR1000. Up next we got the Covilan in the left-hand lane. That's a 10.26 second quarter mile pass, 209 kilometers per hour. 10-second cars are rife today at Midvaal Raceway. Darby Bro is next. He's taking a pass. Fan bounce. Oh.
Which camera is that? Canon.
I'm sure he'll be back
I
right.
do, but unfortunately
Wait.
I can't take a chance in that mix.
Up next we got Dian Potgieter in the left-hand lane. On his Suzuki Hayabusa. Boosted, that's correct. Quarter mile at 237.3 kilometers per hour. One time, Mr. Dion. Donovan is back in the left-hand lane in his VW Mark 1, going up against Shane Maharaj in the 440i BMW. Motorsport Gita is back, ladies and gentlemen, doing it for the ladies in the left-hand lane. Seconds at 240 kilometers per hour. Rian is back in his boosted Suzuki GSXR. Left-hand lane done at 10.36 at 216.9 kilometers per hour. And up next we have Johannes in the left-hand lane going up against Donovan in the right.
We have Colin lining up next.
Mahesh in his 2 series in the left-hand lane going up against Colin Naidu in the right.
This will be an empty burnout.
Time of 12.9 seconds and 146.9. Shout out Mahesh. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in the left-hand lane, we got a 335 driven by Muez Dawood, going up against Suhail in the right-hand lane. In a 149.
As I told you, the one with the blue.
And fourth, the BMW
Silent Assassin's got me again.
That's a 13.5 second for the left-hand lane in the 335i, and he done it in 169.1. Terence Naidu is back in his Skyline R35 in the left-hand lane, and he's going up against the absolutely beautiful Toyota Supra, driven by Clement Naidu. That's Terence Naidu in the left-hand lane going up against Clement Naidu in the right. The Naidus are battling it out, ladies and gentlemen, all the way out here in Midvaal Raceway.
These guys have their draggies running, so they don't mind running in the right lane. These free practice, get some seat time, get some laps.
Quarter-mile time of 9.85 seconds for Mr. Naidu at 222 kilometers per hour. Up next, we got Datsun GX against Datsun GX. One of our sponsors, the Mafia King, in the right-hand lane. One time going up against Adrian in his green Datsun GX in the left-hand lane. Van Baker's back in his BMW RR. That's a S1000. Yep, he got some happy gas there.
Playing with some of the settings. See a beautiful Mark IV Supra in the line.
power. Well done, Mr. Quabus. And up next we have Guvner in his beautiful Toyota Supra. This year.
And the most appropriate music to accompany that burnout.
We're getting a solo pass from the Supra, driven by Guvner in the left-hand lane. Despite all that lag, that's going to be one for Supra. And in the right-hand lane, we got Jean-Pierre Della Rey. Absolutely sick Evo, looking like a 5-second quarter-mile car. Ladies and gentlemen, to just assist Mr. Jean-Pierre to get off the track. He faced some technical difficulties. Welcome if you've just joined us. You're rather late, but we're still happy to have you here. This is Midvaal Raceway, and this is the South African Drag National Challenge Round 1. Proudly brought to you by 011 Street Society. Alongside Guvner Motorsport and Motorsport South Africa. on his beautiful BMW R all black, extended swing arm, the whole 9 yards, straight pipe and all. At 230 kilometers per hour. Up next we got Nadir in his beautiful Ford Escort. The meth-fueled Escort, by the way. Boosted, boosiers, everything. 4 link and all. Yep.
Morning hier. Eerste grapie vir die dag. Time to go sleep. You can go and sleep when there's
Nadir
so
in the
many good
left-hand
cars
lane
coming.
going up against Louise Dawood in the right-hand lane. At 168.6. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. Just a reminder, racing ends at 6 today, not 5 p.m. There's been an hour added on just to accommodate for the inconveniences of our gremlins we've been facing throughout the day. Suhail in the right-hand lane in his 140i, going up against Brinley in the left-hand lane in his beautiful blue Toyota Corolla Fox-shaped rear-wheel drive. Yes, sir.
Going up against Yasira. They're going up against Yasira. Champ back in the queue. We've got the right lane working. Find another spot because I think when the wind blows, the old gazebo, so I ended up ripping the rest of it myself. I went and fed this one yesterday, it was probably not going to survive 6 months either. So we'll see, find a new spot. We started late. Started 5 hours ago. So Apologies to Varshin, I might have been calling you Vishal this time. When you do watch the stream. Oh. Varshan, your son's a cracker, bro. Next time, why don't you and him fit the prop? And maybe it won't break. Hard to get that in shot.
Absolutely beautiful vehicle going up against the infamous Varshan.
Bucky rotary powered. See the size of the boost pipes. Post a pic on that community page. Varshan up against Yasira.
Both vehicles can get out to 60 foot. This is going to be an interesting race, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to our sponsors, VP Race Fuels for holding it down, Red Bull for being present, Strata Performance, FTF Performance, Super Auto Midas, Hollywood Bits, Carlton Toyota Motorsport, the Mafia King. You saw that car going. It goes. Evo Performance, Pulsar Turbo Systems South Africa, FPK Global, empowering tomorrow's people, Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and of course Dominic van die Kaap,
SKRacing,
Thank you,
SKR
Hollywood
Racing,
Bits for the noise.
and
You
SKR
guys
in the
rock.
house.
Yeah, lead by example. Biggie lang, my bro. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway, Mensa. All got the jam. Biggie lang. Going back to Durban, a new man. Thank you, Midvaal Raceway. Right, up next, we got Shane Maharaj in the left-hand lane in his 440i, going up against Kid Siga Money in the right-hand lane. Vicky lang. Shane Maharaj doing a solo. Okay, he's going to be going up against Lance Pillay in his rear wheel drive VW Caddy. Absolutely love it. Lovely burnout by Mr. Lance Pillay in the right-hand lane. Sorry guys with the white shirt, man, sorry, black shirt, Yammer room, yeah, sorry, that's a safety hazard. You guys got to be on the inside of the tires. We appreciate your cooperation. And then Shane in the left-hand lane, Lance in the right. Bull Maharaj in the right-hand lane. And he's up against Keith Munsami in the left. And Keith Munsami in the left-hand lane. BMW are going against Mr. Rahul in the right. Also sporting a BMW RR. Done a 9.5, which is very respectable at 229.8 kilometers per hour.
Do a burnout.
Up next, we have Septimum Zedin, driven by driver number 2, that's Mrs. Naidu. Davi Bro is in the right-hand lane, and he's driving a beautiful Porsche Turbo S. Two modern, sexy vehicles in the house.
Skyline. You know that's a 9-second skyline.
Go on, mates.
PSR BMW.
We are back and we are bad. Jammer, my battery is out of my microphone, but the right-hand lane caught up with the Porsche, ran a 10.5, and the left-hand lane ran a 10.9. That Skyline's jumping into the 9th real soon, and Frick is back in his fifth in the left-hand lane.
Ooh, that BM is quick to pick up the position in the right-hand lane. Eager. Last 2 hours of racing.
Managed to cross the quarter mile in 13.47 seconds, and he done it at a speed of 138.3. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we got Sean in his green Nissan cap. Quarter mile pass looks like at 178 kilometers per hour. Cobus van Baker's back on his BMW RR, that's an S1000. And yep, he got the happy button there for sure. Cobus, meneer van Wyk. One of our sponsors, Strada's back with the calendar.
Behind those guys.
Definitely one of our favorite M3s outside.
To be late somewhere.
You guys can stay in the shade if you want.
Gas magazine. Mr. Alex. I don't know if I can pick the. I can't pick the drone up.
Okay, Strada, show us how you do it. And that's for a 10.17 second pass like in a blue BMW, yes sir. 223.8 kilometers per hour was the time. Shout out to the boys from Strada.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Mr. Sean is here in his beautiful baby blue BMW E30 in the right hand lane. And he's going up against man. Mr. Dennis Rawlings is in the left hand lane. Dennis Rawlings in the left hand lane. Father of the legend in his push rod. 1400 Bucky Rudolph stand. He's going up against Mr. Sean.
That is racing Uncle Rudolph. I but like that beat Uncle Rudolph. You know, Maggie.
Make sure you guys got your phones out because this is going to be pretty exciting if they both get out the 60 foot. Midvaal Raceway. We got a 10.4 in the left hand lane and 232 kilometers per hour on the right hand lane. Mr. Sean gave us a 10.9 and 186, evidently tapped off. Action back racing at Midvaal Raceway.
This is Al. But I'm pretty sure he's going to do a second run. 10.9's not bad.
Nadir is back in the left-hand lane. It is beautiful Ford Escort, and he's going up against Keith Sigamani, representing the boys from Goldwagon, Edwin Swales, and Aqua Telecoms. Yes, sir. Kilometers per hour, while Keith in the right-hand lane under 12.3 at 193.3 effort was given. Beautiful burnout by Eugene van der Nest. He got no time to play. We need more races like this. No delay, boss. Burn out, get to the line and go. Not time to look pretty and look nice. Give us the time, Lanny. Give us the time. Donkey, Mr. Eugene. Show these old outs done. Boom! Off he goes. Well done, Mr. Nest, Van der Nest to be precise.
Some good tunes.
Hollywood bets, are we looking there? Yeah. Big shout out to our marshals. Thank you so much, guys, for your effort you'll be putting in. Hard workers. Without marshals, this would not be possible, so we appreciate our marshals one time, as well as our medical team, represented by ETS, otherwise known as Emergency Training Solutions. And my bird, 100%. If you want to know more about these guys, come and see them after the racing and get some information. Maybe you want to be an aspiring paramedic, come speak to my main man Monet and he'll give you the guidance on how to become a professional paramedic. Snyder was back in his infamous Nissan Skyline R35, yes sir. Lance Pillay is going to be going up against Terence Naidu, ladies and gentlemen.
Tens versus tens. Lovely stuff.
Don't take a chance with Lance the Hose is tuning, but we will find out shortly if that's the truth or not. Lance Pillay living his best life, ladies and gentlemen.
For 9. line for the skyline.
223 kilometers per hour,
Jeez.
while the right-hand lane at 10.86 and 185.9. So welcome to Midvaal Raceway. We get racing stops at 6 today, not 5. Baie dankie mense.
2 hours of racing. And
Way in the
other
back in the left-hand lane, he needs one
aanjagerij.
for the eye. He's going
It
up
happens
against
after
his arch
6.
nemesis in the 335i in the right-hand lane. He goes to the name of Mr. Dawood in the right-hand lane in his 335i. If you don't know where you are, you're at Midvaal Raceway, by the way. Kilometers per hour, while the right-hand lane gave us a 13.94 at 167.9. Up next, we have Callan from Strada Performance. If you didn't know, now you know. He's one of our sponsors. Shout out to the guys from Strada Performance. And Darby Bro is back in his VW Caddy in the right-hand lane. Jump out the Porsche and jump in the caddy, boy. That's how they do it down in Midvaal Raceway. Looks like the chicks are owning 2 cars to buy a caddy. Second one will come automatically. Yeah, boy! At 224 kilometers per hour, Eugene van der Nest is back, boys and girls.
Second
Watch him in
10-1.
action.
Second 10-1 for that view.
Boom,
Taking to get into the 9.
boom. Great. No stories by Mr. Eugene van der Nest. Back to do a cracker time, I can assure you. Autorité is at the line. Is she going to hold it down for the ladies as she has been doing the entire day? left-hand lane. She's been holding it down for the ladies the entire day, riding better than most men we know. Kilometers per hour. Come on, round of applause for Mrs. Portgita.
Too quick, struggling to keep it in shot.
Keith Monsami is back. Alongside Rahul Maharaj. Mr. Maharaj. Carbon fiber, all over his bike, sir. Yes. And it's BMW RR against BMW. Kilometers per hour, while the right-hand lane gave us an equally respectable 9.5 second quarter mile pass at 230. Shout out to the riders. Mr. Rahul. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we got Meyerton in these 530D.
Cowboy on the start line. No Cowboy, you know why it's Cowboy. It's Sportive Milo.
Dennis Rawlings, ladies and gentlemen. Loaded and one time, Mr. Rawlings, and he crossed the quarter mile in 9.8 seconds and 233 kilometers per hour. Blessed. One time for the Rawlings family. Sally Portgita is back, ladies and gentlemen. A woman of consistency, it's even a mystery. And in the left-hand lane, we've got Rihan in his turbocharged Suzuki GSXR. That's a 1000, by the way. Bike in the left-hand lane, which done at 10.4 in 216 kilometers per hour. Levert is back in the left-hand lane, and so is Donovan in the right. Sport Escort against Toyota Corolla. Rear-wheel drive on rear-wheel drive, guys and girls. Dion Portrida back in his Ibusa turbocharged with a little bit of happiness. Going up against Raul Maharaj in the right-hand lane on his BMW RR. And 145.8 this year, men. So welcome to Midvaal Raceway. The Mafia King in the right-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen. One of our sponsors. One time for the Mafia King. That's Paul Prince, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Prince. And in the left-hand lane, we have a beautiful powder blue Toyota Corolla. It's driven by Brindley. And that's V8 with a little bit of gas. turn lane obviously had some technical difficulties as well as he gave us a 16.8. Big cars, big kahootas is what we got here. And Midvaal. Just like the Mafia.
There we go.
Just like the Mafia King, who's one of our sponsors, so is Strada. Kellen is back in the left-hand lane in his beautiful BMW M3 going up against a Toyota Corolla. And that's driven by Mr. Suraj.
Corolla in shot.
BMW M3 in blue, 234 kilometers per hour, and the right-hand lane gave us a 14.4 at 150. Leon is back. Beautifully sounding Suzuki GSXR, and he's doing a solo pass in his boosted bike. That's a 10.3-second pass by Mr. Rian in 219.7 seconds. Madan is back in his 5 Series diesel. That's a 530D. Mama. Mr. Madan in his 530D. And up he goes. And the 530D looks like 13.7 seconds out of quarter mile at 175.5.
13.7's not bad.
Friendly is back, ladies and gentlemen. V8 assisted with nitrous. Hey, go Brindley! And that's what 12.5 seconds looks like in the blue box-shaped Corolla at 184.3. Shout out to Brindley and team. Up next, we got some more box-shaped Corollas. Comilan Pillay in the right-hand lane. Going up against Suraj in the left. One time, Mr. Pillay, one time. The only guarantee here is that a Corolla is going to win. In the left-hand lane, Callan is back, representing Strada Performance, one of our sponsors, by the way.
Alex, I see you.
BMW M3, 223.4 kilometers per hour was his top speed. Rian is back. Rian! Yeah.
Jam playing. Mal tot die dak inval.
12.8 second quarter mile pass by Mr. Rian. I think he tapped off. Milan Pillay is back. Cannot get enough of this track, obviously.
duck and fowl. Ah, you gotta be here to enjoy it. I hope you're enjoying it from home.
Marco Guvner in the right-hand lane in his hopeful cadet. Going up against Provincial in the left-hand lane.
Scalumpies if you're on shift or wherever you are having a braai. Hope you're enjoying it.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, 10.5 seconds in the left-hand lane from Mr. Provincial at 185.1. While the right-hand lane, Mr. Marco gave us 11.25 and 187.5. Welcome to Midvaal Raceway. The last bucky is back, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
What's up, Bon? Welcome.
And driven by Richard.
Still got an hour and a half of drags to enjoy with us. And we're doing it all again tomorrow. Qualifiers, eliminations.
Beautiful run.
It's a pleasure, it's a pleasure.
Leon Governor's back.
Our tracks aren't quite as prepped as yours, but nevertheless, we enjoy it. One of our treasured, nationally treasured sports.
We got this moment of silence to send a shout out to our sponsors, and I'm starting at the top of the league at BP Racefields alongside Red Bull, who is our official energy drink sponsor, by the way. Strada Performance, we've been watching go up and down and given us quite impressive times. FTM Performance, we also have a couple of vehicles on representation here today. Super Auto Maiden is in the building. Hollywood Bets has been here today. Carlton, Toyota Spares, the Mafia King, who you've seen do a good couple of excellent passes. Evo Performance, is in the building. Pausa, Turbo Systems, South Africa's in the building. FPK, Global Empowering Tomorrow's People is here. Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and of course, Dominic from the Cup, SKRacing.
Of this beautiful Mark IV Supra. Just kind of hoping for that R33 to turn up. Hopefully it'll be here tomorrow. We're just recovering a vehicle and then we should be underway. checked in with the MC. They are busy recovering a vehicle. We're just checking the big end of the strip, and then we should be underway again. Yeah, you must trust Gareth. All the way from the car. Post it on your status there, Ma. I see Terence's GTR in the background. I don't know if he's gonna run again. You wouldn't be parking in the pits if you're gonna be running, or just be parking. So I'm assuming he's gonna run, or his wife's gonna run again. Still got an hour and a bit of racing. I'd love to see Nati line it up again. Maybe beautiful E30 BMW behind me, this blue one. And obviously then Nati with his beautiful Cressida. Guys might just be done for the day. Got enough practice runs in, familiarize themselves with the track and the surface for tomorrow's qualifier. It's a big day tomorrow for this first round of the SA Drag National Challenge. It's not a championship yet, but yeah, day 2 is going to be awesome. If you haven't already, subscribe. I would really appreciate the local guys, although I don't mind if you do subscribe. Dear friend Bon, you are welcome. What I'm trying to do is just give the local community an opportunity to come to the track and, of course, race one of my cars. We'll take it around the country and hold lucky draws at every drag event that I cover. And whoever's the lucky winner, I'll enter them. They must just bring themselves, long pants, long sleeves, closed shoes, and I'll arrange the rest. How's it, Aunt? Welcome. There are 2 dates. Obviously, we've got the Saturday here in South Africa in Midvaal Meyerton, 8th of April, day 1, and then day 2 is the 9th of April. I'm not too sure what it's reflecting on your side. It might obviously be, I don't know, 4 a.m. in the morning. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which part of the US are you guys from?
But I do feel like this warrants a pull-up. Duke? Yep. We're going in again.
Yes, sir.
This is your special delivery. Duke, I got you.
And Guvner, ladies and gentlemen, in the right-hand lane, sporting an absolutely airy-looking Supra. Nice.
Hey, welcome, Arndt. Okay. Denmark in the house. Welcome, enjoy. Tune in tomorrow for day 2.
Raceway racing. Steve Clark, there we go. Dude, fucking many years ago, best friend, but he's running late for, what's that event that they had there? Catholic Extreme Challenge or something like that. But he's running late, they cost him 272 days an hour that morning on the hour.
Oh, yes, we have Mr. Naughty Poison pulling up to the line. For those of you outside of the country that don't know, this is technically our Supra. Our little Cressida home on wheels. But trust me, when you hear it, you'll know. Having some trouble in that right lane. See if you can get a shot of Nati. There we go. I'll consider that South Africa's family Supra. Track temps, I'll find that out for you, Bon.
Thank you, Booty. You're doing well, man. Lovely.
Round of applause.
I've been waiting to see a beach buggy down the Midvaal Raceway. NA to Somanetswa. And this is driven by Damien Foster.
This is Jared, right? Looks like we've got a handbrake on his caddy one. So group. So as he just hit the last push, you just leave the brake there.
Beams. You have a loyal beams in a Beetle.
18.5, but I'm sure you'll be back.
Mr. Meyerton Naran. Sorely missed here today. Congratulations on your daughter's wedding. And I will see you at Nkuze end of April.
Block your ears if you're smart.
Here we go. Enjoy. Bon, we've got a response from one of the organizers from Gas Magazine. It's by art. Drag is by
kilometers per hour.
Yes.
Welcome to Midvaal Raceway.
Family Supra.
Just a reminder to all racers that we still got racing going on until 6 o'clock, and it's probably a great time to work on your PBs, otherwise known as your personal best, because temperature will be down, but the racetrack is still hot, so who knows, you may be able to chop off a couple points off your seconds. So please guys, don't go home. Audience, that goes for you guys as well. We are racing until 6 p.m. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be going down here at Midvaal until 6 p.m.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's
Bye,
by art.
we'll see you guys tomorrow. One time. Bring some more gifts. Thank you.
But yeah, I went and just measured the track by hand. See if I can get a temp sensor. And it's about,
Raj is back in the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen. He is
call it
quite sexy.
mid-20s.
Box shape.
So it's not too warm. Strip, I imagine, is a lot warmer. It is getting cooler, the wind's coming up, but it is a bit of
Burnout to
a
burnout here at Midvaal Raceway, otherwise known as Midvaal Redmar.
bit of a tailwind. Bit of a tailwind, it looks like. Reminding me of my box Corolla at home. I'm sure she's missing me. Okay, Vainkaya with that Cressida Ima. Vainkaya. When Nati comes in now, I'm gonna tell him the same. Uber JC. Yeah, and well, have a look at this little Fiat.
Kom Briggy! That's it. Oh, DP. Somebody at Sua. Rahul Maharaj is back. Lane, wake up. That's it, Keith Munsam in the left-hand lane.
Troubles there.
Rahul Maharaj in the right, but it seems like we're taking the break so that Mr. Frickie can exit his vehicle from the track.
Hey, Bon, all day that man's been struggling, but he's got balls. It's a handful, as you say. Just waiting for him to clear the track.
Just a reminder that a big sense of appreciation should always be given for our sponsors, and I'll tell you why, because these are the guys that believe in our host and say, yeah, well, I want to be involved to make this happen, and I think they expect nothing in return but a little bit of support. So us as drag racers, as an audience, make sure we go home into our daily lives and try and support our sponsors so that they can encourage other sponsors to come on board, and we can just keep adding value to the racing community. I'm going to start with the likes of VP Racefield. We all know who they are, legends in the racing world, been around for many years and are continuing on the path of growth. Red Bull, obviously, as like VP Racefield, legends in their own right. We got Strada Performance, who've been laying down the rubber the entire day. FTF Performance, Super Auto Midas, Hollywood Bets, Carlton Toyota Space, Mafia King, Evo Performance, Pulsar Turbo Systems South Africa, FPK Global, Turbo and NOS, Motors and More Performance, and SKRacing.
That's an 8. Jeez.
246.9 kilometers per hour. But let's not give no disrespect to the right-hand lane. Mr. Raul Maharaj done a 9.63 at 229.2 kilometers per hour. Both very impressive times and riders. One-time Mensa. Adrian Milan is back, ladies and gentlemen. That's a GX.
Solange jy jou bike geniet word. Dis al wat saak maak. Beautiful GX coupe. And behind that a nice jam bucky. It'll be awesome to see all 7 or 8 of these jam buckies lined up. In fact, jams in the left, GX coupes in the right. That would be an awesome sight.
Thomas van Wyk. Back in the left-hand lane on his BMW RR. And the infamous Keith Unsami is back in the right-hand lane.
I remember when bikes were doing 10s and that was quick. 8 seconds, no joke on 2 wheels.
Rider performance is back, Callan behind the wheel.
It's hectic.
Ladies and gentlemen, riding a BMW RR in the right-hand lane, a consistent rider the entire day.
Front wheel drive versus rear wheel drive.
Just in the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, and Johannes in the right. Sporting a Nissan Champ in the right-hand lane and a VW Caddy in the left. 29.5. Evidenced by the time in the right turn lane of 17 seconds flat that he definitely let off the gas.
Yeah, we've got some interesting caddy builds. Very interesting caddy builds. Most of them front wheel, some are rear wheel. We had an all wheel. Not too sure where that one disappeared to. Assassins.
Sally Putgieter is back, ladies and gentlemen.
We have another special run. Just heard it fire up behind me. In the right hand lane, evidently doing a solo pass. Beautiful burnout loading.
Sean is back, ladies and gentlemen, in the left-hand lane in his powder blue E30. Woo! That's the burnout, guys and girls. Affects your vision and your hearing one time.
Nice save, nice save.
Hour.
Nice save.
It's hot, hot, hot. At Midvaal Raceway, ladies and gentlemen.
But good run. Tell him I say, good move and pull him the shoot. That just straightened it out. He's getting cold. So that was an epic save by Sean. Yeah, and shoot fucking saved him. And shoot saved him, Gabo. When he crossed that line, he went open there, he was fucked. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's Cowboy in the background, Ben, with that beautiful rotary Corolla. Although now it's probably K series, K24 turbo, I imagine. Lovely to see Ben run. Hopefully he runs tomorrow. I don't know. Check the list. If you have just joined, welcome. We had a bit of a dramatic run a few moments ago. Sean in his beautiful E30 baby blue BM. Kind of lost control towards the big end, just after the big end, but managed to pull the chute and straighten the car. I think he's just at the back recovering everything, maybe recovering the chute, and then he'll recover the vehicle, and then we'll be carrying on with drag. As far as we know, we've heard nothing bad. Thank goodness. Are losing light. Oh, you won't be able to see it, still fairly high up in the sky. Well, let's see if I can give you guys a shot. Okay, like, not gonna get much. try and adjust my tripod again because now I just struggle to set it back in place. But yeah, there's sun's behind some cloud cover. It's absolutely gorgeous. See if I can get a pic and post that as well. I've got a lot of stuff to post to the community page. But yeah, we're just waiting for Sean to be recovered. And I'm sure his wife is waiting for him to make the turn back to their pits. She's nervous, I can tell. But he's a big boy, he's okay. Yeah, and then we've still got quite a few cars that are gonna get on a two in. Still got 45, 43 minutes of racing. Very wrong for Sean. Hearing Cowboy talking to his wife, asking her if she saw what happened. Yeah, she did say she was as nervous as hell. I think that is one powerful E30. Wondering if there's some bits that came off the car that they picking up and kicking and clearing this right lane. Interesting. Either way, I just had to go and say how's it to Sean, that beautiful E30, shake his hand for an awesome save.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, in the left-hand lane with a cracker burnout.
I just went to 99 and told him I lost in mind when I said the family Supra.
While my Yesh is back, the Tool Series BMW. Line down at 400, goes Mr. Brits, and he crosses the quarter mile in 9.72
Sure.
seconds at 202 kilometers per hour.
Popcorn smelling. We've got Strada lining up again for an epic burnout in the left lane.
Let's go. This is where the action actually happens. See, now you see the top end speed, man. Yeah, here's the end coming back. He doesn't got enough petrol money, ne?
Well, the driver can't get my name.
They might give you some
Right here. Come here.
so you can send over there.
Yeah, come here, right?
Fire hydrant.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep, Strada performance in the left-hand lane, Mr. Callan. And he's one of our sponsors, by the way. Mayesh is back in the right-hand lane. He's 240 on.
Right there.
Nobody got it, man.
No worries. As long as you're behind this pillar over here.
Left-hand lane gave us a 10.56 at 223 kilometers per hour. On the right-hand lane gave us 13.9 at 125. Not Vegas back in the left-hand lane, going up against the infamous Rahul Maharaj.
Now, after that, you go for the 100 kilometers.
Kilometers per hour. Keith Unsami is back, ladies and gentlemen, another infamous rider.
Losing light, guys. I'm just adjusting the settings as we go.
One time, Mr. Munsami, one time.
Nou, van nee, ik denk moet je zeggen, nou,
Mayesh is back, ladies and gentlemen, in his 240i. Mayesh just gave us a 12.26 second quarter mile at 185.9. Meneer Richard van Zyl is back in his absolutely beautiful Toyota Hilux.
Hier is ons werksoeper. Lots of supers here in South Africa. Rahul in the left-hand lane, ladies and gentlemen, up against Keith in the right. Drivers face some traction issues there. Well, there's Van Bacon back, ladies and gentlemen, in the left-hand lane. Looks like he's going for a solo pass.
path by Mr. Gomez van Beek at 223.1 kilometers per hour.
Right, he's going, guys, so busy playing the settings.
Coming in Pile in the right hand lane, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's broken. That's broken. That's duff broken. Beautiful box Corolla. Hopefully they can get it fixed for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big featured day. While they try and recover that vehicle. I go back inside. I want to race tomorrow. And the outside. The track here is getting a bit steep. So yeah. It seems like the best time here is between 11 and sort of 3. Before and after that, maybe get a feel for it, but don't go all. That's the track to see. The sport is fairly warm autumn day, but it's still autumn. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. So. Hima, I'm gonna start it at 8 tomorrow. Hopefully we are on schedule tomorrow because we ran 2 hours behind from the event side. So yeah, I'm gonna push for 8 and I'm just gonna leave it rolling. We've got data for Africa, so you guys can tune in and tune out and tune back in and out. I'm just leaving it rolling. I gotta tow it. That gearbox. Probably gearbox.
Fucking expensive game, mate. What engine is in this thing?
I don't know, it sounds like a 2J. Sounds like a very muted 2J, could be a 1J. But I'll check with the guys.
But I see there's no RB motors here.
There's supposed to be an R33.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately the track has cooled down a bit too much and is now posing a safety hazard. So that marks the end of our day of racing today. Look forward to seeing all you guys tomorrow. Thank you for those who came out to watch and support us and have stayed until 6 p.m. We appreciate each and every one of you.
I got
And of course, mainly our marshals. One love and appreciation for our marshals and our medicals. Dankie Monet. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. To everybody that attended, the drivers, the families, the pit crew, everybody. Thank you very much for your time today. It's been awesome. We will see you guys first thing in the morning. One time. My name is Garrett Charles. Thank you very much for listening to me today. One time. JP, thank you.
Yeah, please. Last. Seconds, maybe then way back to but it's it's long, it's 300 kilometers. What's it? Just here. So this is my new spot.
What's you going now? You're going to the toll road now?
Yeah, right to toll.
M1.
Gracias, N1, gracias. Chief, take it easy.
Cheers. Hey guys, so thanks for joining. I'm gonna leave it running for a while, just in case there are some hooligans, which there usually are, but I don't know if that's going to be the case because it is an MSA event. And we are approaching 6 p.m. I think the guys want to save their vehicles for tomorrow, going all out. And we're all waiting for Klein Pit, fastest on the planet. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you'll like me. But yeah, we kind of planted a seed in his head last night. And Tola, if you're watching, he's I think going to be in your class if you are running the next events. But yeah, he planted the seed last night, and with the dop in his gat, he went and started working on his vehicle. So he promised to be here Sunday. He should be. I'm sure he will be. And yeah, Klein Piet doesn't play. Thanks for tuning in, Barn and Arndt, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Arndt. See you guys tomorrow. Not too sure what the time is there by you guys, but we will be going from 8 a.m. SA time. And yeah, hopefully all day, all action. No breakages, low number of breakages. Let's hope the guys can fix it. But that's the name of the game. See if we can get a shot. There you go. Hey, working on the family Supra, the bus. Seems to be a head gasket problem. Hopefully just that. Doesn't seem to be any compression. So yeah, but there was an epic burnout and an epic run from Nati, and see American Fire are at the start line. It's pretty much closed track. You see Jogan's Tricks, Kovilan team for Spool ZN, beautiful box Corolla, having some troubles. I'm sure they'll fix it as well. Sort it out. And yeah, let's see. Hopefully the guys with the breakages today can sort it out. VD trucking in that beautiful rotary champ. Vishan, I think it is. Oh, I'll confirm. But yeah, gearing up to be a crazy day tomorrow. Beautiful Meyerton sunset. Hey, Strada pulling up. Don't know he's not going anywhere. He's lining up to get to the left lane. Let's see what happens.
I held on for this night on that coffee. Let's do it for Michael Jackson. Yeah, I just I say I hold on. Do it for Michael Jackson.
Awesome run.
Shot, thanks.
It's live, by the way.
Oh,
How many 8s did you run?
sorry?
How many 8s?
No, the other oaks ran 8. I was running 9.5 though.
9.5s.
I'm the fat one.
Us big boys, come on, do it for us big boys. Lovely day, huh? Tomorrow's gonna be insane, dude.
I hope so, dude.
It should
Finally,
be.
I'm saying now this fucking 5 kVA motherfucker is gonna pull old Judy and his lights.
Oh, we got a bit of a wheel bearing.
Yeah, no, it's been like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Got the whole pit crew around the family Supra. So I think let's see if we can get this sunset. It's kind of cool. Nature shots.
Fuck both of you, man. Get over the mic.
Yeah, let me leave the van in front of our hotel.
Hey, listen here.
Uncle Kumar says you mustn't put sunscreen tomorrow. You don't want to use it again.
You're not married and you don't have children. I'm happily married with 2 children. That's why I don't worry, son.
I packed up only the cooler box rocket. That was
Uncle, how was the traction for you?
No, you got no section. Don't ask him. You have slow down. Listen, you know how scared I am. Donovan.
Nike! Right hier an uns hast du! Weil ja, Nike! Weil ich den uns hast du! Jo!
And just like that, it's light time again.
drunk at about maybe 9 o'clock. There's a video of it.
Can't see nothing.
Nothing. But when is one. So that's where that shit started from. Now,
They bet it like 2.5 grand from this, eh? They have got a revenge there by you guys. Bro, I promise you.
Everyone's still hard at work on the family Supra.
Come on, please. All of you come here, baby. Get the car here. Come on, please.
Boris, listen here. Wait a while.
Come over the tires.
nobody's definitely.
What is tires?
See there.
Let's see if
See there.
Strada is gonna give us a little bit of a performance. Boots open. Probably just doing a bit of a media shoot. Nope. Just cruising. Beautiful looking BMW. Lens is too long. Lens is too long. Need to fit another lens.
Halfway on the flat. Can I be right? Now he's telling me, very simply, there's my gate. So I put a standing box. I set the first logo on the optimum. The man charged me 1/3 of the price. And another guy made a fly. Don't do everything on full one.
Personal with a Strada BMW. Getting the slicks off. I think I'm gonna sign out, sign off, and see you guys tomorrow. Tonight there are no vegan options, Dane. Nothing. It's mutton or chicken.
Hour. The first hour we were there. Not one car.
See you guys tomorrow.